Yo, what's up, chat? I'm a few hours late, as usual. This week's been a bit scuffed, huh? 3 days late, 1 day no show. Hey, that's life. It's also December, so it happens a bit more. I'm making a druid. I want to start on my druid. I want to see what druid has to offer in Season of Discovery. I've been playing rogue a bit too long. I want to do something else. So I'm going to do that. Rid of the markings so I can actually see the face. There's only one good night owl face. It's this one. Like, this one's okay, but it's like, a bit smirky. This one's... And then you just got the rubbish ones. You know? We need a lot of here for a druid, I feel. We want a druidy girl. We go fully long here? Probably. I'm also feeling the these. You don't see them a lot. It looks druidy. There's one big one. I think we'll go to long here though. That's very druid. Hair color. Now, this impacts the markings, so let's put on the markings first. We want our druid to look different to our rogue. Possibly these. Can you stop moving your head? I do like the white here on my rogue, but I don't think I'm gonna rock it on the druid. We could go green here. It's very druidy. Man, she really loves moving her head. I don't know about these markings. Can't have this. This is like a warrior. You know? Maybe we just go for this. Low minimalist markings. Green here. It's a druid. I haven't even changed it to druid though. Look, she's green already. It's very green. Not wearing shoes either. Can't believe it. Now what am I gonna call my druid? Also, might hear some impact noise every now and then. My neighbors were away for a while, and now they seem to have come back and don't have jobs. Well, they're on holiday. But still, at home in the middle of the day, you know. What's a good name? Could just call it Franca. Dang. She's excited about that apparently. Wants to be Franca. Not available. Unlucky. What about friend? No, friend it is. Don't worry about my rogue on this server being lower level than it was. I've been doing some level 19 Warsong Gulch PvP. I will move my rogue on to level 25 on this server at some point. But I wanted to do some level 19 Warsong Gulch. That's what I've been doing. My other rogue is revered with Silverwing. This rogue's honoured with Silverwing. At level 19. So, I'm putting in some work. But we're playing Druid today. I don't really need to watch this because I literally played like 3 Night Owls in the last. And my add-on's already set up. Hell yeah. Don't need a weapon swing timer, really. Doesn't really matter. So happy that my stuff is already set up. Any add-ons that I need to turn off? No. Good there. Auto loot. The action bars. And the combat text. And then we should be good. Alright, Wrath. Heal. Put it there for now. Should be good. Opium. Actually put Shadow Mount on my bar because I might actually use it as a druid. I mean, I can still stealth as a druid though, so we'll see. Anything else? I don't think so. Man, druids don't even start with a shirt. How very druidy. Schnuala. Let's get to raffing. I noticed yesterday there's actually someone that I played with in vanilla on this server. They are Horde though. Now at some point in the future I probably will level a shaman. But maybe the opportunity will come. Maybe I'll play with them. That'd be funny. Playing with someone that you played with in vanilla. Hey, I was literally casting it day and night. Can't steal Frane's kill. But yeah, I'm gonna be probably, what's this? Detail. I don't usually have that showing, so how do I get rid of it? I don't really like it's there, you know, already here, I don't really need it. I'm probably gonna be not streaming tomorrow. So I've had 2 days off this week and the 3 shortened days. I wanna make my questy good. It won't be good. Gonna stay over there. You know, I did edit the video yesterday that I said I was gonna edit. called Ashenvale. The battle for Ashenvale can be awesome. And by the way it's going, I guess people don't agree. Definitely not one of my best videos. In terms of... you know, having people actually watch it. Because I've seen other streams doing the battle for Ashenvale, and usually it is just go to the end, fight the boss, we're done. And that's usually how it is on my server too, but sometimes, you know. That's why I said it can be awesome. Not is awesome. Because it's usually not. But it's okay. Also not the best video because it's like Twitch quality, right? And Twitch quality loses a lot of quality. When you upload it anywhere else, even though I rendered it and all that, you know, it's still gonna suck.
Hello.
But that's okay. I mean, my last season of Discovery video started out really slow as well, and I felt like it wasn't going to go anywhere, and then it had 1.4k views. In like 3 days time, so you never know, right?
May the stars guide you. Good luck, friend.
Verdant Sigil. This sigil was given to me by a messenger from our Druid trainer, Madont. It seems Madont would like to have words with you. Seems my power wants to have words with me. And when you have a moment, read it and bring it to him afterwards. I think this is just the Druid quest. I thought it was going to be the thingo, you know. The lights have threatened to turn off twice in the last hour. It has been windy lately. But other than that, I don't know why. You know, they're fully bright and blinding. Also, it seems like there's an asshole outside and he's revving his car.
Farewell.
That's very nice. The world does seem to want to be very noisy today.
Go in peace.
Mark of the Wild. Where am I going to put that? Put it here.
What brings you? Farewell.
Here's the engraving. The Kaldori are an ancient people, and our lost relics can be found across Azeroth. Through these relics, the spirits can teach you ways to strengthen your connection to the dream. The Growlkin have stolen one such relic. Slay them and retrieve the relic, then follow its guidance to learn a new combat technique. Return to me when you have done this. And we get Fury of Storm Rage. Reduces the mana cost of Wrath by 100%, and each time you deal damage with Wrath, you have a 12% chance for your next cast of Healing Touch to be instant. That's pretty freaking good. Especially the 0 mana cost Wrath, you know. I knew about that, I didn't know about the other part. That's pretty good for healing too. Like if you're a druid healer, just ramping, you know? Probably why I say Probably why I see so many. So I've been in a group with 2 Druid healers. And both times, tanks dropped to nearly death multiple times because the Druid was just wrathing. So that's probably why.
My goods are of the highest quality. Goddess watch over you.
Like a little skin tag on my lip or something. Oh, I've got to make the chat box good. That'll be good enough. Because I started so late today, I doubt I'm going to get out of Taldrassil. If I do get out of Taldrassil, I doubt I'll get far out of Taldrassil. Probably going to pick up alchemy and herbing on this character as well. Now the question is, I do want to play balance, but it's not going to be that great right now. So, for this first phase, should I play Feral? Because then I'll have the Wind Fury. That could be a better thing. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna have to heal, and let's be real. Friend isn't a healer. He's a pumper. Speaking of pumpers, here you go, Mr. Rogue. Blast the damage. Got a key. I was about to go buff that guy, but he is also a druid. I don't need to, he can buff himself. I do like this robe better than the robe I'm wearing, but you know, the robe I'm wearing gives more armor. That's all that matters right now. Armor is all that matters. And just to make sure I know that, another one drops. I think the 0 mana Wrath is going to be pretty strong early on, so once we unlock that, we'll be flying. Then we'll get a few levels and it will be like, shit. Absolutely blast this mob because we're about to level. I think Fran's a good name for a druid. Good old Fran. Now I have played a druid before, but not for very long. I played one at the end of vanilla, and I got it to 60, and then I ran around in Alteric Valley as a tree form healer, and just healed. And then I leveled it to 70. Actually, we'll go finish this quest first. Then we're on the other quest. I got it to 70, played a bit of Feral, and then never touched it again. And that was basically my entirety of my Druid World of Warcraft history. So I do have experience on the Druid, and it's definitely more than what I had on the Rogue, but it's still not very good. I think I leveled as Feral to 60 as well. That's why I want to play balance. I want to see if the meme spec can, you know, get anywhere. I know this patch, because of Warcraft logs having like a meter, balance Druid is like near the bottom. But you know, we haven't even unlocked Boomkin form and all that yet. So it was bound to happen. Buffs for the people. Not other druids though. That guy's got his building inspiration. I know what that means. Damn. And you say, you know, you see a night elf. Ooh. Wood. Is all you can say. Wood.
Ishnu Allah. Farewell. Goddess watch over you.
Goddess watch over me. Gotta randomly snipe people with the buff every now. No? So I can say that I'm performing my druid duties. Probably not gonna hit everyone because I'm not that vigilant about it. I never have been. But for the people I do hit, enjoy the buff. Comes at 20 mana. Like, there's kind of a reason I don't really play classes that can buff while running around the world. It's because I always forget to buff people. I don't want to seem rude. I just don't remember. Doesn't matter as much when you have the mount, because after that, you know, people don't really care about it as much. But right now, well, like, you better buff me. My God. Hit these two youngsters. Even though they're killing the growls that I need. Now, I have heard that the drop that you need to get from the growls as a druid is sometimes not that easy to get. So, hopefully, my druid is a bit lucky. Have to have a little bit of hopium, you know? Oh, 21. Huge. Humongous. Humongous what? Does say Growlkin though. Now Growl Growl. And Growlkin are Growl also, but Growlkin should be Growl. Growl should be Growlkin. But it does specifically say Growlkin, so Have to wonder sometimes, you know. I'll just keep doing the quest anyway. Gotta kill them for the quest. If they drop it, they drop it. If they don't, stage. Might need to heal myself during this fight. How much mana is that? 25. I should be fine though. Yeah, we're good. And we'll blow this one up with all of our mana. Can't believe he resisted. Hey, I haven't received it yet, so... I guess friend is also unlucky. Unless it does specifically come from the Growlkin. Which honestly, I wouldn't be surprised because that's what it says. About. Already got one. So I think tomorrow I'm not going to stream. And then obviously Sunday I'll also be off. Because that's the weekend. But I think I'm going to blast the rogue on this server. Just get everything. Get it caught up to where my rogue on the other server is. And then, what was I gonna say? And then, probably next week, do my first BFD runs.
What is nature's call?
Because I probably should do that. I haven't been that fussed about it. But it is something I should probably do at some point. So yeah, we'll take these next 3 days to just absolutely blast it off. I'll just do some big gaming while not streaming. I know it might be sad, someone might want to see the gaming also, but I think I've played enough Rogue in the last little bit to not worry about that. Let's go watch any of my other Rogue gameplay from me gearing up and leveling, and then it's the same thing, right? I want to see. I'm going to attack this Growlkin. That other Druid is also attacking it. Okay. So I guess it's not just because they're a Growlkin. Hey, you know, I started casting it first, or else I wouldn't have gotten it. I'm not going to really worry about that relic. If it can just drop from any growl, I do have to, you know, go and kill them for a quest when going for Melanus. So it's something I feel like I can wait for. Plus they're in Darkshire as well. They're around. I will kill this one though. I'm gonna kill all the ones that I run into. Just randomly. Because it still would be nice to have free Wrath. Free Wrath definitely sounds like a good thing to have. I just know I don't really need it because people have leveled Druid before. Including myself, and I didn't have free Wrath, so... Is what it is, right? Eloise Spider. Can't believe it. Cannot believe. I think this is my favorite thing about Rogue, is I think that you don't have any resource to really worry about. I mean, you've got energy, right? But it keeps going up anyway. So you get to just play the game constantly. One thing I was saying to the Ret Pally I was running dungeons with the other night, he was complaining because he was going and he couldn't Divine Storm, and I'm just like, no, that's definitely why Rogue is way more fun. Because even if I'm low on energy, I'm gonna get the energy back. So I can keep having fun while you sit there and you're Rogue and Warrior have always been my favourite classes in vanilla, and I now understand why. They just get to have fun more than every other class. Now, Feral Druid, I guess that could have fun too. Good old friend, you stabbed that spider with your staff. I love how as they come louder, the wrath gets louder because it's hitting the mob more close, right? Sometimes it's really loud though. Also, I found something out that you could do on the rogue. You could come up here and stealth and just jump over the gate. Shadow Strike. I did that while leveling my newest rogue. Thought that was pretty funny. So you can actually Shadow Strike over cliffs or over gaps, which is awesome. I've always wanted to be able to do something like that. That rogue's going there now. Hopefully they do it, because it's fun. Fun to jump over again. I mean, back in the day when I was a young lad, and you know, before parkour really took off, so I didn't know what it was called, I was doing shit like that. Like, oh, this gap here, I can jump over that. And oh, this wall here, I can run up that and grab on to the top. I used to live beside my high school that I went to, and even though there wasn't a lot that I could run and jump on, there was a little bit that I could run and jump on. So I definitely did a little bit of that. Get the staff again. Why not? I do miss doing stuff like that. It's just that now that I'm 35, I feel like I'll break myself if I try too hard, you know. We get Moonfire. I can get that now, but I know that I'll have to go back up the cliff, so I don't really want.
May the stars guide
Not up the cliff, up the tree. We'll get Moonfire soon. Get it when we need it.
I am honored. Be careful. They'll not miss.
Hunter almost escaped my line of sight before I could buff them. Would have been big unlucky for them. What's that? I swear I heard like someone throwing a dagger at something. There was no one there, so... Monka. Really glad I didn't really need to set up my add-ons again. Here's a growl. I'm gonna kill it. See if it drops the thing. I will get my free wrath eventually. Not yet. Like I said, I'll get it when I get it. If it drops off any growl, then I've still got more growl to kill. I'm a night elf after all. I don't need to sit around in this first zone and kill low level mobs, you know? Level 5. Let us get into this cave. Guy's not wearing any shoes. Oh my god. You know what would have been kind of cool to put into Season of Discovery? You know how later on Druids, their cat forms and stuff change colour depending on the colour of their hair and everything? I think that would have been pretty cool to have in Season of Discovery. I mean, it wouldn't be any different to freaking have a metamorphosis warlock. Every time I have to see a metamorphosis warlock or an incubus, I'm reminded how much they don't belong in this version of the game. Because they literally have more textures than, like, anything else. Incubus has more textures than everything that belongs in this version of the game. And the metamorphosis just stick out like a sore thumb. And then there's people that are like, oh, you're just jealous. Like, no. They don't belong in the game. Like, why would I be jealous of something that jarring? Like, every time I see a metamorphosis warlock in Stormwind, I'm like, oh my god, look at him. Just... It's like ripping open the heavens and seeing God. You know? So I do wish they would tone that down. I wouldn't mind if metamorphosis was only active while in combat. The incubus, I don't feel like it belongs in this version of the game no matter what. At least not with how detailed it is. Like, I don't care if people want an incubus more than a succubus. Make them look equal, you know?
I'm listening.
Moonfire? Reju.
Go in peace.
Put Moonfire. Yeah, we'll put them free, sure. Rejuve. Put there for now. Willowy. Yeah, why not?
Peace be with you.
Now we'll day free.
And not.
I don't know where I'm gonna put my hotkeys and everything just yet. This is always the thing, when you're playing a class that you're not really familiar with. Where am I putting my hotkeys? It's always the big issue, I feel. Buff this priest up again. Buff is almost out. Back up the cliff. Just looking at YouTube. It's funny actually. I gained a subscriber after putting out the Ugro video, and then I lost one when I put out the Season of Discovery video. So I've lost 3 subscribers over the last 2 weeks. One left the channel after I finished my Rogue playthrough. Don't know why. Probably like, oh, he didn't die, well, I'm leaving. One left after the first Season of Discovery video, and then one left yesterday. It's like, okay. So my sub count's been a bit stagnant over the last few weeks. I have gained and lost the same subscribers. Maybe the same ones. But it's interesting. But honestly, I don't really care that much for people that are just gonna be there for like one type of content.
Good luck, friend. May the stars
I would prefer to build a community that's gonna watch any content that I put out. Now that is a difficult thing to do. There will always be one game Andes. But you know, in the future, at some point, I am gonna play Baldur's Gate 3. And I will be putting some Baldur's Gate 3 videos onto the channel. So gotta slowly bring those in when it happens. Now with Season of Discovery and Hardcore sharing a bit of the spotlight, obviously you're not going to get as much hardcore videos as you would have before Season of Discovery every week, right? They only do 3 videos a week right now. But I mean, when you don't have your personal editor, it's a bit hard to do more. Should I pick up cooking? Cooking is pretty good to have. At least as a night elf right now, because I get the extra quests. Then why the hell are you a frog for, mate? Stop being a frog. Ribbit. Brand is waiting. Yeah, that's what I thought when I got here and you were a frog. Ugh. Also, I noticed last night that the Oceanic PvP server is already down to medium pop. That really didn't take long. It was high pop. And the game's been out like 10 days. Now it's medium.
I am
So,
illumined like
as expected, the Oceanic community will be around for like 2 weeks and stop playing. It's sort of why I'm putting all my hopes
Good luck.
into the NA server when it comes to like raiding and such. But it's also, I think it's because of how the Oceanic community is. They're very toxic.
I'm listening.
Like, I don't feel like I'm a part of that community at all when I see the things that they say. Like, they're racist on main, which is a Australian thing. Australians are, most of them are a bit racist. It is what it is when you live there, but you know, for someone like me who's
Galdir.
not, it's a bit jarring.
Ishnu Allah, may the stars guide you.
So it's making it a bit hard to actually play there.
Good luck,
Because
friend.
I'm just like, man, these guys keep saying some dumb shit. I've been reporting them for saying the dumb shit that they say because I don't want to stand for that. Whoa. Congrats. Bird turd. Good old bird turd. I'll take this water barrel.
Greetings.
I think I will take cooking because it is an extra quest.
Be careful. Good luck, friend.
Now to pick up herbing, we had to here, right? Yes. Right here. Right now.
I am honored.
I'm probably not gonna do
Stars guide
cooking, but I do want to pick it up for that quest. So
A sharp relax.
that's why I did. I actually moved this to my bar, that'd be cool. Now, Wool Questy. Problem that Questy's having right now is it's not willing to move anything to the correct place. Maybe if I reload. There we go. Goes under there, right. Time to kill. Time to kill some things. Gotta remember to do the moonfire. Maybe 2 moonfires. Mob's strong. Damn. That's a strong mob. Blade flower. This is new. Glade flower. Combine 3 glade flowers to make a crown. Go. Any more glade flowers out here? Also, Mage Royal. Can't really pick that yet because we're like, you know, level 2. Be a bit tough. I think Mage Royal's like level 40 or something. It's that the first herb we come across is a Mage Royal and not something I can actually grab. We'll look out for these glade flowers. I think that effigy that I saw on day 1 is part of that. I remember saying like there's a crown or something you gotta put on it. See if that's the case. Kinda wish I had that free Wrath right now. Like, we'll get it when we get it, but when will that be, you know? He said, thank you. That's the first person that's thanked me for a buff. See, I thank everyone when I get a buff, but some people are just like, oh, I got a buff, yay. It was expected. Kinda hard being a druid. Like at this level, rogue was so much better. Same as shaman, I guess. Speaking of rogue. Guy helped me with one swing of his dagger. Mana. And blast. You know, I accidentally hit spacebar when I went to drink and eat just now. So I wasted 1 food and 1 water. Just absolutely wasted it. And then that guy took the silver leaf. Unlucky. I really wanted that. So I guess try not to accidentally tap spacebar while drinking and eating is a good thing. Good thing to take note of with my current keybinds. Need a 3rd glade flower. Kinda hate our Moonfire, since I've played a lot of Final Fantasy in the last few years, Moonfire feels like it should be off the global cooldown. So I'm like moonfiring, but I'm also spamming Wrath for it to go right after, right? But because it's on the global cooldown, because it's World of Warcraft and not Final Fantasy, feels a bit slow. So see, a lot of WoW players that play Final Fantasy find the combat slow, but if you've actually played Final Fantasy combat at a high level, that is not the case. It's definitely slower than World of Warcraft at a high level in comparison, but like this right here, that wouldn't happen, you know? I'd be continuing my attacks right after the Moonfire. Oh, I got a glade flower and a silver leaf? Hell yeah. And a bunch of owl. Well, that would be an owl because that's the level 8 one. What I meant to say was a bunch of owls. I keep failing and this druid's coming along. He's like, I'm gonna steal that. No, you're not. Not gonna take either of these. Thanks, Mr. Druid. You did want to steal my flower, though. So, that's kind of rude. Like, it wasn't really nice of him to be coming over to take my flower, you know? Waken the spirits of the plains. Whatever that means. I'm at level 6. Then we'll have a look. Like, I do remember seeing an effigy, but I don't know if it's for the same thing, right? Okay. Silver leaf respawned. Also one over there. But that guy was running over there, so he might get it. The main reason I want alchemy herbing on an alt so that I can make my own potions and not have to care about, you know, getting them from any other source. I should probably send this character a little bit of money. Or at least some 8-slot bags. In fact, I won't send 8-slot bags. I don't even have 8-slot bags on my other character. Now, can I use this? No. So I think it will be because of the effigy. The reason that I need. Get pretty unlucky with these quest drops. We're not having insane quest drop luck right now. I feel like I should try doing Milanus like early on this character just because I'll get to fight more growls and get the rune for free Wrath. Like that one would definitely be kind of good right now, right? Like my mana is not great. And get Fawns and Wrath rank 2. Okay.
I'm listening. Farewell.
He is listening. Then he tells me to piss off. I'm listening. Fuck
What
off.
brings you here?
Put that up there
Goddess, watch
for
over
now. And log into my other character. I am in Ashen Vale, and if the Ashen Vale PvP event's up, just finished. Good. Don't need to worry about it then. Turf to Albadine. I'll go get some stuff. See, this character's already honoured with Silverwing, and it's only level 19. So you already know what I've been doing. I'm a corporal, I'm level 19, I'm Silverwing honoured. You already know where my time's been
How may
spent.
I help? Be careful.
I don't need to say anything more about it. I've also done dead mines and I have a Cave of the Brotherhood in my bags. So, character's ready to roll. That's why I think over this weekend coming, I might just blast this character. Tomorrow included. Tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, we just blast this character up. And get it into a guild. And get ready for some raiding. I also have wolf braces in my inventory. So as soon as I hit level 20, I get the wolf braces and Cape of the Brotherhood. That's plus 8 agility. That's pretty good. I've been killing a few people. I know where these extra honorable kills come from now. The guards in the Warsong or the Ashen Vale event actually count as an honorable kill. It doesn't show up on the screen and it doesn't give you any more honor. But they count as an honorable kill. So anytime you kill a guard, or like maybe even the leaders, you get an honorable kill. So I was wondering, where were these extra honorable kills coming from? And then I was monitoring it yesterday. But it will only count in lifetime. It doesn't count in the week total. It only counts in lifetime. Just something interesting that I discovered.
Peace be with you.
Do have a 6-slot bag in my bank. How much are 8-slot bags? I mean, I do have a bit of extra gold. Because this character came from the ashes of my last character. Because I had a level 21 rogue on this. Oh yeah, and they changed the runes that you need from this to friendly, so I'm fucking glad I didn't buy them on my other character. No, Woolen. Not Woolen. Because they're like 2 gold each now instead of 4 gold 50. So, sucks to be someone that actually did the rep grind and bought the rune. Maybe I'll just put in container because it'll actually help me find them. Don't need green, the normal ones. Okay, so they're pretty cheap, honestly. What about a normal leather bag? The white one is definitely the cheapest. Yeah, I guess I might just buy 3 of these, use them on this character, and then send my 6 slots over. I'll make the money bank. Like, I'm only level 19. Got plenty of time to make gold. Plus it helps my druid out. But yeah, over this weekend I'll probably get this to 25, get it all blasted up with gear, get everything done, and then raid next week actually. I do want to start raiding. I think it's about time, so start doing that. And right now I get a buff. Needs to friend. Doesn't need any money. Yeah, she'll be fine.
My goods are of the what brings you? I am honored.
So
Hello.
it seems like the sentinels get the buff, but I don't know if other people in Taldris will get the buff. I think I need to wait an hour though for the bags, so a little bit of waiting. Hopefully I can find a bag in the meantime. Didn't think of that before. If I had sent it right away, you know. Probably have it by now. Alright, we got the owl. Peace bloom up here. Didn't see it on the map because it's covered, but saw it. My eyes, I was like, what's that? Ah, peace bloom. Do need that. Even these first potions are sick. Like 4 strength. At this level. You know, level 25. Pretty good. I will definitely utilize the how out of alchemy. I don't want to go for Melanus just yet, but I do want to kill some growls. It is a druid. For sure. Druid was always going to be the second class that I started in Season of Discovery. I thought it was about time. How many rafts can I get off before? Easy. I need to find... There's a drop from the Growlkin that I have not been lucky to get yet. Oh, and I forgot to train. Oh well. I'll train when I train. I need 7 silver so I can train everything. I don't have the Wrath rune. It hasn't dropped for me. That's what I mean. That's why I'm here killing these. Notice I don't actually have my nameplates on. Wow. I would use the Wrath rune if it dropped. Yeah, they drop from all Growlkin though. I was like, I'm not gonna just waste time sitting here in the starting area killing Growl forever. Rather kill Growl that give me experience. But I do need it. It would be very helpful right now. Probably go train because I get a new rank of Wrath right now anyway. Now that I've got the money to do so. Then an upgrade? Probably is. Yeah. Probably not gonna have first aid. Jesus. So many mobs just respawned up my ass. Run, friend. Do you mean like when you change a rune and it puts another spot on the hotbar rather than where the rune is? Because it's dumb. Ooh, quest. Oh, when you rank up? It never has. In Classic, you gotta put it on your bar yourself, unless you're a rogue or a warrior. Classic's always been that way though.
Ishnu Allah.
Druid trainer up
Goddess
here?
watch over you.
Possibly. Possibly. Oop. If you click on this thing here, you'll be able to see all. I don't have any right now, but they should show up if you click that button. Gotta relearn the game, Luna.
I am on it.
Where is my trainer, Sentinel? I am lost. Down there. It's alright, you've been away from the game for years. You're allowed to be a noob at it again. I was when I came back.
Illume be with you.
Horn's Wrath.
May the stars guide you.
I think honestly I'm gonna put these here. But yeah, see, now I got both. And then if I do that, it goes away. We were all noobs once. Sometimes we get to be noobs again. It's always a fun thing about games, so even if you've played them for so long in your life, if you go back to them after a long time, you forget things and it's fun. Because it's like, this is different. I like it. Like, I'm sure when I go back to Final Fantasy, I'll be like, huh, how do I play? Yeah, it would make sense because there's a lot more retail players playing, but it would kind of suck for like the min-maxers that know that down ranking is a thing, you know? Like, imagine you're a healer in a raid, do a molten core or something, and you can't down rank your abilities. Ugh. Just go after like 2 heals. That would be horrible. Maybe I should go farm the low level growl for the rune now. I mean, the main thing I cared about was not over leveling and sitting in that low level zone, but I really kind of need it now that I've got rank 2 Wrath. It does kind of suck not having. The big hunter. Here you go, big hunter. He thanked me. Wow. Can't believe it. I buffed a hunter and then I got sniped by a hunter. Unbelievable. I do have 3 6-slot bags on the way from my other character, but I forgot to send them early, so it's gonna be here in another 50 minutes. Kinda sucks. Even I'm a noob sometimes. Like to get Zeden's bidden done so I can get 3 of these items out of my bags. All the night sabers are always dead. That's fun. The last time I played a druid was very early Burning Crusade. So I have a little bit of experience with druid because I leveled 1 in vanilla right at the end of it. And then played it for like maybe the first month of TVC, but I haven't played a druid since. It's never really been a class that gels with me that much. But I want to play some Moonkin. But I think it will be funny. You know, when Moonkin's actually available. Random dog. I mean, that's dogs, so they're all random, aren't they? And they start barking. Have you hit level 25 yet, Luna? Or are you not putting the net amount of hours? I've kind of finished... Actually, I should have that there instead. Kind of finished one of my rogues, like it's revered with Silverwing Sentinels and everything. Level 9, so you've played for an hour? I got 1 rogue revered with Silverwing Sentinels. And basically fully geared, and I got 1 rogue that's honoured with Silverwing and isn't even level 25. I've just been playing Warsong Gulch. Warsong Gulch and Ashen Vale event. Oh, double resist. Unlucky brain. I'll get these quests done and then I might go kill some growl again in the starter area, and maybe because you're here it will actually drop. Get some druid luck, you know? The way I'm leveling Druid right now is like how you have to level Druid back in the old days. The old days. No mana. Back where everything was bugged. Cast didn't land sometimes because it didn't feel like it. Yeah, I think Season of Discovery is fun, but definitely a bit easier than the real version of the game. So anyone that is probably a classic enjoyer probably get a little bit of fun out of it, but then move along. And that's also an issue, isn't it? I mean, I like it because they're keeping the factions balanced. But, yeah, if you do want to play with friends, then definitely a hurdle. Well, if they keep adding servers, the problem is that most of them will die. Anyone that has played, like, any version of WoW when it comes out knows of the issues with servers, but then half of them die off, like, a month into it. And because of the faction locking on PvP servers, which is a good thing, it's just making that problem a little bit bigger early on, but I feel like eventually it'll go away. Or the servers will die anyway. Because the Oceanic server has already started dying. Down to medium pop already. I knew the Oceanic server wouldn't last that long though, because the last one, Season of Mastery Oceanic server, I think had people play for like 2 weeks. It's almost been 2 weeks, so it's about the lifespan of the Oceanic. That's why I put all my hopes into the NA server. Level the character on Oceanic just for some PvP, but I don't really care to like raid over there at all. God, I'm gonna be teamed up on. Yay, we did it. Actually got both quests done. Nice. Yeah, I get that. Being able to merge the servers is definitely something they could do. I just think they don't really want. You know, Blizzard. More servers equals more money required. I bet this person also has the quest to hand in to turn him into a frog, so I'm gonna go hand in the other quest first. Zen Foulhoof is always the hold up. I mean, they could use some of the retail servers, right? If they want to save on costs, just delete them from the retail. There are some very dead retail servers.
How may I help?
And most of those are merged together. There's like clusters.
Hello.
What
Good luck,
brings you
friend.
here? Till next we meet. Alone light your path.
I am listening.
I'm not gonna do cooking on this character, but I did want to do the quest with experience.
Asha fell out. My goods are of the highest quality.
Character is for alchemy. He's the Gatherer Alchemist. Because even having these +4 strength potions at level 25 is huge. Can get better, but yeah, I see what you're saying. No, don't hand it. Man. Can't believe it. Yeah, level working is pretty good because there is these gloves that you can make. Like if you care to do that. Season of Discovery gloves. See, I went the other way though. Skinning and level workings on my rogue, because that's the main. Hey, we're playing WoW now, we've got to use the add-ons, you know. For now it's my main. I don't know, like level 60 might come around and Boomkin might be absolutely blasting and I might be like, I'm a Boomkin main. If I make it to level 60, it depends, right? Because it's probably going to be like 6 months or something for level 60 content. I think this guy's also going for his free rare rune. Pulling all the growl. He is level 7. I can probably do 2 growls at once. Stabbed him a little. I had Kane come in here one day and say, add-ons. And I'm like, yeah, this is World of Warcraft. Yeah, got it. Defeat 6 creatures affected by Moonfire. Okay. See, all that needed to be done was you being in the chat. Surely I can't Moonfire a deer and that counts, right? Like... Surely not. Oh, he was grey. That's why. Like, that didn't count. He's grey. You gotta do green mobs. It's like the paladin one. Like, I didn't get it either. Yeah, I think because the deer's only level... Oh, it's level 5, actually. Let's see. No. No. You made me kill that deer, I can't believe it. How could you? Do I need an inventory space? I don't know. I've helped paladins do their inspiration thing, but I've never done it myself. So. This is the first time. Yeah. All these level 1 boys hanging out. Where are the level 1 mobs when you're level 1? Okay. Filled with inspiration. Do I use it now? So. Here it is. Fury of Storm Rage. We did it. Now I won't feel completely useless while I'm leveling. All it took was another druid being in the chat. Now, to be fair, I didn't really farm them for that long before. I kind of was just like, I'll get it when I get it, I don't really care. But now that I've got Wrath rank 2, I'm like, I kind of care, because this costs a lot of mana. Ooh. It's like all my mana. I've also got the Glade Crown. Gotta find the thingo. If it's the effigy that I think it might be, then I know sort of where to find it.
You again?
Finally got to hand him my quest because he's not a frog. Let's go. At least doing that road, you know, it's not that interesting, but it's more interesting than the first rogue one that you do. You just climb on a roof and grab it. It's like, yay, I got a rune, wow.
The loon be with you.
Some parkour.
Goddess bless you.
There's only been one rogue rune that was actually kind of fun to get though, so
May the
it is
stars
what it is. We're gonna head down to the Earth place first. See if we can get any falcons along the way. Cone it up. How long have I played this character? Don't know why my camera zoomed out there. I mean, at this level I've been 31 minutes, so that means my bag should be coming soon. Thanks, mate.
I am honored. May the stars guide you.
I handed him my queen.
Can I assist you? Be careful.
I might need to turn on the instant quest pickup. This is always... Whenever I come to this guy, I'm like, do I need to turn on my instant quest pickup? I don't really like having it on.
The loon be with
I like seeing what I'm doing, but
you. Be careful.
there are certain areas like maybe it's needed. Is there a druid going over to this? Resist. That's much better. There was a druid going over to it. I thought there might be. Can't pick earth fruit yet. Need 15 herbing, I believe. Falcon. I want earth fruit though, because then I can make lion strength for my rogue. We can absolutely blast. +4 strength. Funny, like, my rogue already has upgrades for its next level that are going to give it like +8 agility. And I haven't even... I've just been, because I've been sitting in friggin' Warsong Gulch and Ashen Vale, I've just been getting all of these upgrades for like the whole way up to 25. But I think when my rogue on this server hits 25, it's going to be absolutely rinsing everyone. It'll pretty much have the same gear my other rogue has. Fury of Storm Rage. There's my insta healing touch. Wowee. I've seen so many druid healers in dungeons just spam Wrath and hope that they get the free proc. It reminds me of Cure 2. Like, it's a bit of a noob trap, I feel, because so many tanks and dungeons have been getting super low because the healers are just spamming Wrath. So if I ever heal a dungeon, I'll be using Wrath, but I won't be like relying upon the insta proc. I mean, it doesn't seem that consistent. I've had it for like 3 mobs and I already see that it doesn't seem that consistent. But I am a fast learner, you know? I don't plunge off balconies. Fury of Storm Rage, the free healing touch proc. I've seen a lot of druids relying upon that in dungeon when they're healing. Just letting their tanks die. It sort of feels like a Cure 2 situation. Glad I got one right now though. I've only done a dungeon with a few druid healers, but both times they let their tanks die waiting for procs because they were just spamming Wrath. I know, right? Gotta get that free proc. I fell into that trap a little bit when I started playing Conjurer the first like day, and then I was like, wait, this isn't really worth it. Yeah, healing's always been a bit different in WoW. I've never really committed to healing in WoW that much, but I did like healing a little bit more in Final Fantasy. Mainly because you're doing DPS. I think healing in retail is more Final Fantasy-ish. It's not exactly the same, but you do some damage, right? At least if you're in a good guild. The bad guild's healers probably just stand there AFK scratching their nuts and stuff like that. Guy just getting smacked over there. He might die. That'd be fun to watch. Too bad it's not hardcore. Alright, he's back. He didn't die. Also, I've noticed feral druids, when they get sunfire, they're so annoying to fight against. Because they just sit there in cat form and spam sunfire, and I can't catch them on my rogue, and I'm just like dying to a frickin' sunfire spamming cat druid. Oh my god, dude, it's so annoying. Like, it doesn't do any damage, but it's just annoying enough. If they're running away from you, it's like, later rogue, bitch. At least that's what I had happen to me in Reedridge the other day. There was a Tauren druid that was he got on me. He was like maybe I don't know 20 or something yards away, depending on how long the range is. I mean, this is 30 range, so I'm sure it's about the same. And then he just ran while spamming Sunfire, and I couldn't catch him. I start running the other way, and he just runs after me. Spamming Sunfire. Like, well, I guess that's the game. If you have sprint down as a rogue, if you fight anyone who has range, just... it's over.
Hello. Illuminate your path. Goddess, watch over you. May the stars guide you.
That's why I don't really take PvP that seriously. Especially in Season of Discovery, I know it's going to be a fucking mess. And it is. I think if you're a PvP enjoyer, it's kind of hard to enjoy PvP at level 25, definitely. I wouldn't say I'm a PvP enjoyer, but I would say if I was, I would not really like the game that much right now. Unless I was a Metamorphosis Warlock. Then I'd probably love it. I'd be like, hell yeah, I'm just killing everybody. I'm like 1v4ing. It doesn't matter. They can't kill me. I've got a dot on all of them, sucking all of their life. Look at all these classes that have no damage. Losers. Why did I sell Leo Fruit? I need that.
Farewell.
Farewell. Farewell. Been a long time since I was a big PvP enjoyer though. Now that I've got good daggers on my rogue finally, on the PvP server, I will actually roam around from time to time and ambush people because, you know, after hitting Revered with Silverwing, you can actually get some alright weapons. Now, they don't really show up, but this is level 25 in Season of Discovery rather than level 18 that it shows. Doesn't show up in Atlas loot though. So it's a bit better than the one that's advertised. It's better than Meteor Shard. So, fuck farming for Meteor Shard now. So now that I've got a good dagger, actually running around ambushing people feels good. So from time to time I might roam around on my rogue and just kill people. Dog barking again. Bird turd, I hope you're not waiting to talk to Zen because he's about to be a frog. That druid just came up behind me as I pressed the button. Unlucky. Now I'm gonna get all of these flowers. Hopefully my bags will be here soon. I've been unlucky. Honestly, Season of Discovery for 6 slots has not been lucky for me. I've gotten more 8 slots than I've gotten 6 slot drops. And then at level 25 you just get 10 slotters from all the quests that you can do anyway. You can get 14 slotters without needing to spend money. It's nice. For some way, Jesus, I can't talk. For some reason, silk bags are like expensive, even though you don't need to buy them. They're like over a gold, and you can just do the quests and not have to worry about them. Kind of interesting. Looks like someone did the effigy just recently. That thing's an elite. Holy. Didn't it speak that? I forgot that I changed my my keybind. Alright, we gave him rejuve as well, you know? Like, go to buff this guy, give him a rejuve first. Damn, two procs in a row? I was just saying, you know, the proc rate kind of ass, and then I get 2 in a row. Some free water while I'm here. Now the thing is, I don't know if this effigy thing spawns only here or spawns elsewhere, because I've only ever seen it here. So I might just wait around and see if it respawns. Because I'm assuming that's what this is for. Like, I ran into it on day 1 and it's like, you need the crown. Like, well, I've got the crown, so probably for that. Let's kill some fireballs while we wait. Maybe fireballs will drop something. I have no idea. I'm still doing Season of Discovery pretty blindly. I think one nice thing about Season of Discovery is the discovery part of it. Oop. At least within reason. There are some things that don't make a lot of sense until you look up the first part of them. At least from what I've seen. Okay. Okay. He just comes out slapping. So it is for that. Okay, cool. I thought so. He doesn't have a lot of health, but he is an elite, so does a little bit of slapping. Probably just moonfire him here, but rune of what? Natural potential. Where does that go? Oh, chest as well. When you critically heal your target with a healing spell, you plant a living seed on the target for 30% of the amount healed. The living seed will bloom when the target is next attacked. Okay. That's a healing thing. Probably not going to replace my fury for a while. I was hoping for a rune that would go somewhere else. But I'm sure we'll get one of those eventually. For young friend. Two runes. I feel like I had more than 2 runes at this level on my rogue. Now, one of the runes I had on my rogue was broken and didn't actually work. Like, it was stuck in my bag until I got to like level 10. That's about the point where Blizzard fixed it. After going through the rogue journey and leveling again on the rogue, it was fixed when I picked it up. Which is good, because I thought I was just like being an idiot when I first got it, but no, it was broken. But I was hoping for a rune I could use. But alas. But get my peace bloom before this other guy comes and steals it. Gift him that heal. Office a 10 penny. A 3 penny. GTA San Andreas was one of my favorite games when I was growing up.
I am listening. Dear Madres.
I can actually use the item from relics, finally. I've never been able to use that item.
Feel free to browse.
Yeah, I've either been
Hello.
a rogue or a hunter while in Aldrissel. I've never played any other classes here other than a hunter and rogue. Because my druid I had in vanilla was a tauren. Hell yeah. Actually being able to utilize the item. I did think about playing a Night Elf warrior at one point. I was considering Night Elf warrior in classic as well. But I went no. Maybe I'll do a Night Elf warrior on Season of Discovery. Ah, my bag's here. I just know I'm gonna like leave the town one time and then my bag's full of be the word. I feel like I should possibly keep the linen and everything and maybe make a Ayla.
Good luck, friend.
Luck me. Alright, entangling roots is thick. I'm gonna put that here. Then nature's healing touch rank 2. I guess we'll keep them there just for down ranking purposes, potentially. Melanus? Yeah, Melanus. Do Melanus. Young friend will enter the cave. Slay Melanus. I wonder if there'll be a Druid relic. Don't know why this quest is still... Did I not hand it in? Probably why I'm like, why do I still have this quest? I didn't hand it in. I got the relic and I was like, alright, good. Maybe I should go hand it in. It might lock something, you know, if I don't. Go get him, Mr. Rogue. I know Rogue's not that hard, but you know, when you got Fawns, Mark of the Wild, it's much easier. I ran past this also. Shit. I was looking at the rogue so much, I forgot to get the herb. Gotta get the herba. I think I need like 40 herbing for Mage Royal, but I'm not 100%. I've got 24 so far. So that's like the next big step. Alright, we're gonna climb the tree, and then I'm probably gonna hoof to Delana, because I can't be bothered running back there. At least this gives time for my bags to arrive. Can't remember when I sent them. But surely it was like nearly an hour ago. My time played on this class in Classic is 1 hour 50 minutes. This is in fact the only time that I've played a Druid in Classic. Because Vanilla doesn't count. I probably had like 10 days played on my Druid in TBC. Like from Vanilla and TBC. So it's not a lot. 10 days is nothing. Yeah, I did it. I do like this chest because it's green and it would go with my gear, but you know, it's shit. Just handing it in just in case it actually, you know, goes through any checks to see if I can get another rune or something. You never know with Season of Discovery.
Goddess watch over you.
Also, I was listening to the music. I was sitting in Darnassus the other day, just listening to the music a little bit, and it made me remember back to a track from Warcraft 3, The Frozen Throne, like the Night Elf battle music, and I'm like, man, why isn't this music in the game? It's sort of similar to Haldrassil, Ashen Vale, and Darnassus music, but it's a little bit more war-y, and I'm like, man, I think this particular track should be in the game. It's pretty sick. I miss it. Was Warcraft. I have no phones on. He missed me anyway, loser. Go through the pond. Someone else in this here cave. There's Malanus. He's already gone cat form, so he's gonna fucking rip me apart. he went cat form immediately. He didn't care. Usually he, you know, it's like, I'm not gonna go cat form immediately. Dang him. He wanted to kill friend. So he did. And also the respawn that happened right as I was pulling him wasn't good for my health because there was a mob behind me. I think I was gonna die there no matter what. He said die and he meant it. Melanus is difficult. I actually died to Melanus on my rogue. Like, not my hardcore rogue, obviously, because that didn't die. But I died on Melanus to one of my Season of Discovery rogues. Hey, look. Everything's frickin' respawned now. I was definitely going to die here. But I had a hunter in my group when I was on my rogue and I died to it. Because the hunter just sort of disappeared. He just buggered off somewhere. Can I even take Melanus in one head on this? I guess I could. I have Entangling Roots. Maybe I should utilize it. Can I use it in here though? It can only be used outdoors. Yet. He's already a cat. Yet. Alright. Let's see. How are we going to play this? We're going to have to maybe kill Melanus first. Fuck the growl. Gotta absolutely blast him. Would have been nice to get one proc, but you know, it is what it is. He really came out swinging though. Going cat form straight away. Jesus. Friend's first death. F in the chat for friend. And my mail just arrived. Let's go. I just had to sacrifice my character one time to get my mail. It's funny, after playing hardcore, you know, I've died so many times in Season of Discovery. When I go back to finish Ugro's journey one way or another, I might forget that it's hardcore. I would like Ugro's journey to, like, come to an end either by hitting 60 or, you know, a fun way. But I feel like I might just forget. And he'll die. Which would be embarrassing.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Hopefully he can get far. I would love to be able to do at least Foralis on a Horde character. Because I think Foralis is the last zone that really is different between the Horde and the Alliance. After that, it's all pretty much the same.
Greetings. Go in peace. Denadris.
And no matter when Ugro's journey ends, the start of the Scavenger Warrior begins. So, definitely the next thing I'm really looking for.
Greetings. Go in peace.
Let's head over to this guy. Bandian and friend. Oh yeah, you gotta put on your frickin'... You know, even Guzu forgot about this. When you die, you gotta put on, like, your track minerals and herbs. I was watching him play Season of Discovery, like, last week, and he was like, why do I keep having to put this on? And then his chat was like, when you die, you got to put it back on. And he's like, do you? He's been playing hardcore a bit long, you know? It means he's been playing hardcore for like a year. Because he was doing the unofficial hardcore, and then when the official hardcore comes out, obviously he continues. That was funny. Don't hit me. Don't do it, I dare you. Yeah, I'm too fast for you. Brain's too fast. Too furious. I don't even like Fast and the Furious, but I thought it was funny. I'm gonna finish this quest and then I feel like I might need a 5-minute break to get up, walk around, have something to eat. Nice resist, friend. Let's go. When I raff, you raff. I feel like these guys would have a rune, right? The first time I went through Taldrisol on my rogue, I missed a rune that I found on my second go through. But I don't think I necessarily missed the rune. I think the rune just didn't drop when I went through because, God, why is his raft, like, so big? Why was that, like, a 6-second cast? Huh, interesting. But, yeah, what's up with that? It's not actually 6 seconds, I think it's bugged. Interesting. But I went through on my second rogue, right, and I looted a key that led me down past Ursol. And that key didn't drop on my first run through, so I got a rune a different way on my second rogue. I got it in Taldrisol. On my first rogue, I think that was the rune that I got in Westfall. So it is nice, at least if you miss something in like your starter area, you'll still have the chance to get it. $27 herbing. I'm probably going to have to kill both of these, eh? So entangle that lad. Kill the mystic. Rider's entangle's about to fall off. Damn, he just thrashed me though. I didn't know Ferocidus can thrash. Where did he learn that? I've honestly never seen him thrash, but I guess because he was rooted, he just was building it up. Hey, you learn something new every day. Apparently this 19-year-old game still teaches me things. Has he respawned already? I want to go loot that mob, but he does, yeah, he is. Does respawn in like a millisecond. Run, friend. Do your back jumps. Would have failed that one if the mob swung at me. I landed and then didn't jump for a little bit. These furbolgs are slow as hell. We can just outrun them. I feel like the furbolgs may have a rune for me on Druid. Like, I just get the feeling, right? They're called gardeners, they have wrath, mystics. Like, at some point, one of these furbolgs might have a rune. So I think if I get to the point where I'm leaving Taldrassil on my Druid, I might just look to see. Oh, hey. Oh, what does one lose? I'll give you a... Here you go, I'll give you a buff. A consolation buff. They had got the... If they had got the thing, though, I wouldn't have. I would have been like, what the hell, mate? How dare you steal my herb? Get out of here. You never steal a man's herb. I posted that in one of Savix's clips, actually, because he was herbing in hardcore, like, day one, and Graze for days was also herbing, and Graze stole Savix's herb, but Savix was fighting next to it. And I posted in one of his shorts, you never steal a man's herb. Because Graze also dies in that same clip. Not to the same mob, but at level 60. And I think that is probably my most liked comment I've ever made on YouTube.
What brings you here? Goddess watch over you.
Definitely more liked than any comment I make in my videos. I remember it getting likes for a few days. And now it's still getting likes, it just doesn't tell me anymore.
I am honored. May the stars guide you.
Because I looked at it a few weeks ago and it had lots. I don't remember how much lots is. I can probably look right now, actually. Let me have a look. Since I'm going to take a break anyway, I'll tell you how many. I just gotta find it through the notification system. Which might be impossible now that I've uploaded a lot of videos and I have my own notifications. Here it is. 4 weeks ago. Yeah, it's got 62 likes. Never steal a man's herb.
What brings you here? A loom light your path.
Alright, friend is gonna stand here and look out into Taldrassil while I go AFK. It's not day 1 anymore, it's not day 2 or day 3, so there's not that many people here, but you might see some people running around. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. My chair got stuck. Look at that ancient Victor, holy. Like Giga Chair come walking by. I wasn't even AFK 5 minutes because Frayne didn't sit down. He's always ready. Get out there and fight. Thank you. I think next week I'll definitely be looking to do some BFD. I want to do a BFD, you know, it looks fun. I haven't seen it all, but from what I have seen, it looks fun. And it's fast, at least. It takes like half an hour if you're in a good group. I haven't really cared about raiding yet, but I think next week I'll be ready for it. Get my rogue prepped. Other than that though, I might blast some characters up to level 25 next week and then honestly be a bit ready to go back to hardcore. Still thinking hardcore is probably gonna be my content more so than Season of Discovery. Season of Discovery is fun for the new stuff, but once the new stuff is done, it's like, you know? So I'll definitely try to get a BFD in next week. Maybe even join a guild finally. You know, I've been guildless for like the whole of Season of Discovery so far because I haven't really found one that I gel with. Not really willing to join a random guild that's just like inviting everyone. Want to actually find one that I want to play with. So, been a bit picky so far. But I think now that I actually want to do some raiding, I might look into it a bit more. And we just got like 3 Fury of Stormrage procs at the same time. That's crazy. There is a beer in there. He's not a rare or anything, he's just a named mob. Hunter in there, probably gonna kill him, but I do wonder if he's for a rune of any sort. I tried to moonfire that guy's mob and it resists. How embarrassing. No, Frayne, she doesn't have any hit gear, so gets a lot of resist.
Goddess bless you.
Goddess bless me. Alright, time to run to Darnassus, hand in this quest, get this quest, go down here, grab this, head back. Honestly, Taldrassil, I love Taldrassil as a zone, but the questing in Taldrassil is a little bit not good, considering there are starter zones that are much better. I think my favorite early questing zone is actually Forestful Glades. Because you don't need to do too much running from here to here to here to here to there, you know? You mainly end up in the same places. But it's been a very long time since I've played an Undead. I would like to do an Undead playthrough on hardcore at some point. Currently got the Orc Shaman. Next will be a Troll Warrior. Or perhaps we just go Undead Warrior. Do that. Hopefully while I'm in Darnassus someone drops the world buff. That'd be cool. Well, couldn't buff him, he's too far away. So I know down here where you fight, what's his face? He's the Furbolg guy, I can't remember his name. There's some druids that awaken after you do those. Maybe there'll be a room down there for me. I can't even buff this lady, unlucky. Sentinel Night Breeze. She sounds nice. Although, Night Breeze, you know, that might mean that she farts a lot in the night. So, maybe not so nice. Unless you're into that. My name is Sentinel Night Breeze. Why? Oh, I like to fart when I sleep. Huh? I'll put this over here and start putting these things. Wonder if anyone ever has to talk to this NPC. She's just been walking down and up the road. She's only level 8 too, so she can probably get killed by some of the friggin' panthers out here.
Ishnuala.
Shnuala. I honestly wouldn't be that surprised if she does get killed from time to time by the ant or the road things. Oh, yeah, I do have a few things.
Peace be with you. Go in peace.
Go in peace. I'd love if a world buff drops right now. That would be awesome. I think I'll worry about alchemy after I've finished for the day on stream. Not that fun to level. Make some potions. I'll probably even have to run around and grab more shit for it. We'll worry about that later. For now, I'm just going to dump all the herbs in the bank.
Greetings.
And probably the cloth as well.
Good luck, friend.
Like I said, I don't really want to pick up first aid on this character. It's useful, but I'm a druid. If I die, I die. If I don't, I've probably healed myself. Like, even as a healer, first aid is worth getting, but I don't care. I've already got my abilities at 8. True and real, one of them was entangled. What do I get at 10? Beer form. See, at 10, you kind of feel like you'd go beer form just to smack things, right? Like, beer form leveling used to feel pretty good. No, I got free Wrath now.
May the stars guide you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the buff. Let's go. 20% movement speed. Basically the only reason I want it. Just so I can run faster. It'll make questing a little bit more bearable. I got this buff when I logged into my rogue to send my bags over as well. Both characters have it now. My other rogue has it booned. For whatever reason, they haven't really done anything other than PvP on it recently. Don't even know if that boon will ever be useful. Could be good for ganking though, 20% increased movement speed. That definitely helps with stealth slowness. Could use it for that. Magic is real. Enchanter looking for work. Hey, another buff. Go. If only you could stack them, get 100% movement speed. I kinda hope with this buff that they cap it so you don't need to really worry about it when level 40 becomes the cap.
Need help?
That would be cool. They cap it to like 30 or something like that. Even just 25, that works. I guess because my rogue has level work and I could actually make my druid some gear as well. Like, light leather isn't that expensive. At least it wasn't last time I looked. No, it might be now. Alright. Back out into Taldristle, but we're running so much faster now, so... The perfect situation. I don't have a Hearthstone for 24 minutes. I am gonna have to run back. Oaken Scale should be pretty easy on the Druid. Just root. That'd be good. Ah. Rain in Taldristle. Still not sure how it rains in Taldristle because, like, the trees completely cover Haldressel. I mean, it would definitely drip through, but raining like this? I'm not sure. It's nice though. Haldressel plus rain is like the biggest kill ever. Can't believe Sylvanas burned down our tree. What a bitch. What an absolute fruit. Once. Thinking I might just run up to get the mossy tumors while I'm up here. Do I usually do that before relics? Because I don't have a hearth, I need to run back anyway. Can I get mage roll yet? No. 37. I think it's 40. Maybe the augurs drop a rune. Now, when I was here the first day, there were a lot of druids doing the Mist Escort quest. Literally, my whole group other than me was a druid. So I do have to wonder if there's a druid rune there. So I'll probably do that quest. Feeling lazy. Well, sit back, relax. You're allowed to be. Unless you're not. I mean, it's fair, right? You're on vacation. Like, I'm just gonna do nothing. Actually, I shouldn't do the tumors. I'll have to go back there anyway. Druid Prio. Sucks to be you, Night Saber. Well, you know, if you need to get it done, you'll get it done one way or another, right? Even if it takes a few days. Need deer fruit. I've definitely been like that though throughout a lot of my life. I'm a lazy person in general, so it's pretty easy for me to just do nothing. Definitely been a struggle at some points in my life. You see, when it comes to things that I kind of need to do, right? Like even small things like editing YouTube videos or streaming. It's not something I really need to do, but it's stuff that I want to do, and then I'm still like, man, I just can't bother. Yeah. It's also just a male thing with the laundry, right? It piles up. I guess it's not 40. It's 50. That's a bit shit. Spiders coming up behind me. $50 for mage. I just hit 41 and I'm like, finally I'll be able to get it. Nope. You know, just 2 McQuest is much easier on the Druid than it was on the Rogue. Like, just being able to kill the things without having to feel like you're sweating every time. Pretty nice. Like, they die so much quicker. I am world buff now though. Although it only gives like crit, so not like it's giving me spell power. Oh, it does. 25 spell power. Spell damage rather. They changed it? I read it before and it didn't have spell damage on it. So I guess now that I'm a druid, I'm like, oh, I read it fully. Because on the first day I got that buff, it only had attack power on. Nice, that's a good change. I was always wondering, like, they don't care about casters or world buffs at all, do they? Like, I was sitting there like, my ramp is definitely doing more damage, sure. Oh, I'll take it. That will make questing in Taldra so much easier. He fought. He thought he could come up behind me and kill me. Huh. No way, Jose. Kinda makes the buff feel better for a caster than a melee person. Yeah, 20 attack power is nice and all. I feel like I am missing a rune at this point, but I'll find it eventually. It's season of discovery. I will discover. I like discovering. Just seeing all the other druids with sunfire, it's like, it means it's probably available somewhere. I have not yet found it, but I will, I'm sure. I'm actually so glad that they changed the rep requirements for the runes that were locked behind Honoured with the new rep to friendly, and changed the cost of them. 'Cause I just didn't care about grinding to Honoured, gonna be honest. Like, tank rogue isn't that big of a deal for me. But now that it's friendly and only 2 gold, I'll get it. Still didn't pick it up yesterday though. I'm like, I'll get it at some point. The only problem is I didn't need to do the quest from Ratchet, I think, to get the other tank rogue rune. I'm like, man, that quest's actually gonna take time or money. A lot of money. A lot of time. Slay him, friend. Slay him in the name of the mighty Night House. Throw him. Nice. Job done. Work complete. Now usually I'd go up here and hand in this quest and stuff like that, but since my Hearthstone wasn't up, I'm doing the quests in a different order. Something new and exciting. Wowee. Another Druid herbalist. I do need to go back to Darnassus. Don't mind me, other Druid. I'm gonna take this Peace Bloom. You can have the Silver Leaf. $47 of 50. Dodge these outer cats. Gonna pull both of them. Yeah, it didn't pull both. Almost. That guy going for the earth root. It looks like they are. No? Boink. I was willing to run past it if they were going for it. I only got one anyway. I'm not a greedy herber, but I do want my herbs. Definitely. In the coming weeks, we're removing the setting allowing non-server members to collect and use servers emojis anywhere on Discord. Users will only be able to access your server's emojis if they join your server. Really, Discord? That's a bit shit, mate. Even Discord's making bad changes now. I mean, it's always been that way for Twitch emotes on Discord. Like, you have to be on the server the Twitch emotes come from, unless you make one somewhere. Like, one of my friends has a Discord server, and he made Sleeps One Hey into an emote for his Discord called No Sub XD. Just because they want to spam my face without paying the money, I guess. Bastards. I don't care. But, cause I know them, I don't care. Funny. But, yeah, Discord making some bad decisions now as well. Huh. YouTube, Twitch, and Discord? Twitch is actually winning a lot recently, though. I think earlier today, like I saw it on Twitter, they said something about changing their TOS with the whole new nudity meta that's been going on recently. People literally being naked on camera, but, you know, camera only showing up to here.
Greetings, dear Darkness.
So, thankfully, they're going to do something about that. Maybe they'll actually be consistent. Doubt.
I am listening.
Like, I don't really care what the Kumas want to watch. It doesn't really matter to me.
Be careful.
There's not that many in the grand scheme of things on Twitch anyway. When you really look into like how many people watching gaming and how many people are being Kumas. And sometimes I'm a Kuma. But, you know. I like the website being for games. I miss that. Back in the old days when people just played video games. At the same point though, I do like watching people go outside and do some cringe shit from time to time. I want to go outside at some point in the future because I live in this beautiful country with a lot of beautiful bushland and mountains and all that stuff to see. So I need to try and eventually get like a setup where I can actually go outside with chat, take them on a walk. Because I go on walks myself, but I can't take chat because I don't have the setup for it. Because I'd at least want it to be a good one, right? And that's going to cost like $10,000, so... maybe not something to do just yet for stream, because stream isn't making me that much money. If stream ever makes me $10,000, I'll do it. Gotta spend money to make money. I think I've probably made over $1,000 streaming in my whole time being able to make money on Twitch, which is still pretty good considering, you know, you're just playing video games. Well, mostly. I messaged everyone in my Discord today because I do that whenever Twitch is like having a sale and subs are like 25% off right now. I'm like, hey, Christmas present? Huh? Huh? You know you want it. Air fruit. Gonna have to kill this beer for it. Worth it though. Bam Moonfire. I feel like the most annoying ways I've ever died in this game is because of a druid spamming either Moonfire or now with Season of Discovery Sunfire. And we are 50 herbing. Let's go. God, I love the movement speed buff on this buff. So good. Makes you feel like a hunter. What's that person's name? Big TD Golf Girl. Okay, well, here's what this. Speaking of Kumas. Just had that discussion. Everyone wants a big titty goth girl, but can they handle a big titty goth girl? Because I don't think most people could. A real goth? No, probably not. I don't think I could. But also, I'm not that big of a like a booba man. I like an ass more than I like a booba.
I am honored. Be careful. How may I help?
Poke and scale. Is this the gremlins or the thingo? See. I think it's the gremlins. Damn gremlins. Let's go kill Oaken Scout. Should be pretty easy on the Druid, I would assume. Root him and run away. How hard can it be? Especially with the speed buff. And the increased attack power. I think the worst thing about herbing and mining is the fact that I get sidetracked, like, constantly. I'm legit unable to run past them if they are in my run. Like this one over here I'm probably not going to go to, but the mage route. Definitely. Like, oh, piece of candy. Same with skinning. If I'm like running down the road and there's like a mob dead on the side of the road, even if it's like a little bit of a runaway, I'll go grab that shit. Do I want to do Oaken Scale? Whoa, everything just respawned. Literally the whole planet just respawned. Jesus. I need one more of those, I think that guy cleared out the way to Oaken Scale and then just sorta was running away. And now everything respawned as I got here. It's a bit unfriendly of that guy. Big Druid though, I can handle 3 mobs. Easy for me. Have a drink. See if we can take him down. Killed all his friends. Give it a go. I thought he was going to break out of the root, so I started running. Nope. The root howled. Big crit. Damn, root OP. Dude, Druid easy. Easiest class I've ever played in my life. And I got a green that I can't wear? Wow. Actually a good one. For a level 6, this is a good piece of the beer. Might save that for my rep palette. Honestly, that's just the strategy that you employ on Druid, right? You just root everything and then nothing ever touches you and you win. Easy game. I'm gonna do it right here because I want this Mage Royal and I don't want to fight. Feels much better than Rogue at this point. I know there'll come a time where Wrath is like shit, because I'm pretty sure the cast speed increases like every
Greetings.
new rank of it.
Till next we meet. May the stars guide you.
I really want that Earth Fruit, but it's like up. So maybe next time would be like 2-second cast. It's gonna feel pretty bad eventually. But I haven't looked at Druid talents for a while, so that might be a fix. An invisible wall there. Yeah, there's an invisible wall here. Interesting. I'm getting to the point with herbing where I don't really need to care about the small stuff. See that hunter? They were in the bush. Bush hunter. It's a huh. I'll get some more water. Probably should upgrade my water soon. It's still pretty good. 151 is enough. I'm keeping the pruning knife just in case I get like an offhand. Do relics. Relics of Awakening. That might be a bit harder on the Druid because I can't root in there. The rogue flies through this quest relatively well. Sometimes you've got to utilize like evasion and stuff, but maybe a bit harder on Druid. Does Druid have a level 10 quest? I have no idea. Oh yeah, beer form. Right. Brew, beer form. Forgot about beer form. Even though I literally just talked about beer form. I kind of wish one thing that would be cool in Season of Discovery is if they brought in like the retail version of the hair difference with the animals. Because I mean they've already got Metamorphosis, Warlock and Incubus in the game, right? I think it would be cool if you have different color cats run around. Maybe that's just me. Anytime I see a frickin' metamorphosis warlock or an incubus, I'm like, that's too much for this version of the game. So you might as well just add different color cats. Come on, Blizzard. Give the people what they want. Oh, we actually blast those. I got so much damage with this buff. Sucks that I have to kill the shaman on the way in because I'll need them eventually, but it is what it is. We can run past that one. Only just respawn, so as long as we could get ahead of it, fine. Now, will there be a Druid rune in the Barrow Dens? There was a rogue one. I wouldn't be surprised. Also, I haven't found one in a while, so I've still only got 2. I feel like I'm missing at least one at this point. Alright, we got 2 boys. Do Shaman first. Oh, another respawn? Like right as I'm there. I don't want to fight 3 boys. 3 boys outside, that's fine, I can use roots. 3 boys inside. No. No thank you. Almost level 10 though, so that's sick. It's very awesome. Hoping to like shoot him over the railing. Gotta go this way, I believe. The Shaman Patrol. Yeah, I was hoping not to pull the other Shaman, but it happens. And they're just healing each other. Probably gonna go pull that other guy. Yep. From bad to worse. It's a Fury though. It's well-timed Fury of the Storm Ring. I must say, Fury of the Storm Rage rune so far, MVP. I mean, it's like the only rune I have, but you know, still pretty good. Definitely made more of a change than any of the rogue runes that I had at this level. My first waylaid deploy. Finally, I made it here. I wanted to help, but I was waiting for him to tag them off. There is a cache here, but this is for rogues, so I wonder if it's also for druids. No. Just get some loot out of it. Here's the old rogue rune in it. What about Greenpaw? Does he maybe drop one? I mean, his name's Greenpaw. But he's also deed. Like I said, if I finish Taldrassil, when I finish Taldrassil, I'm gonna quickly take a peek through the runes, and if I missed any in Taldrassil, I will come and grab them. Like, even if I see where to get it without, like, spoiling it fully. I like Season of Discovery in, but I don't like missing things. A lot of druids are in. The level 13 druid. What are you doing in here? Deal with both of these. And if the pet comes at the bad time, that would be sad. I've always disliked spell pushback. It's even worse in Final Fantasy though. If you ever like play a frickin' spellcaster and you're raiding and the boss just randomly hits you for whatever reason, like you took aggro for a millisecond or something, you lose the whole cast. Never the beast. Alright, let's hope the Shaman Voodoo Charm drops first kill. Be very sick. Sorry, mate. I did not. I was around the corner. I'm glad I moonfired it. Otherwise, I would have lost that tag, but I didn't see the other guy around the corner, so not like I stole it on purpose. There's a shaman in here. Feel like if I clear in there though, the other guy will want. Rooster Rogue. Or Rooster OG. Like, some guy asked me if I was the OG Frank while I was playing this game. You know, my name is not even Frank, so I don't know why he assumed I was the OG Frank. Name was Frankie. And who's the OG Frank? Like, from all time, or from a certain guild, or a certain server, you know? It's hard to say. So I didn't answer him because he wasn't very specific. I want to fight Greenpaw and see if he drops a rune, because I mean he's a druid. It makes sense. Maybe he's a shaman actually. Holy shit. That was a lot of damage. Jesus. Yeah, he didn't. Worth try. No. I'm going to level. Alright, I need to see now. Reduces the cast time of Wrath by 0.1 seconds for Nature's Grasp. While active, any time an enemy strikes the caster, they have 35% chance to become afflicted by entangling roots. I mean, Nature's Grasp is pretty freaking good. Especially in PvP, but I don't really care. Or I could go Feral, which is definitely the meta right now. Feral damage is pretty high and they get Wind Fury. I think I'm gonna go balance though. I mean, it costs like 10 silver to respec, so it's not something that matters. I've already respec'd on my rogue like 4 times. Plus, you know, a reduction of cast speed is definitely a good way to keep having fun. I did say I was going to make a balanced druid. Can't be a balanced druid if you're not playing balance. But Feral is very strong. Dang it. Rage Claw's coming. Okay, Mr. Druid, I'm not even on that quest yet. And put Moonfire on that guy as well, so maybe he heals himself rather than healing his friend. Probably healing his friend. I must say I do feel pretty powerful. Just with this one rune. Like compared to the rogue. Feel much stronger on the druid. Any voodoo charm? Sometimes the voodoo charm takes a long time to get. But other times it drops like second kill, like my last rogue. I was hoping it would be a quick one, but can't all be, I guess. Damn, I did aggro that guy, I was hoping. I was hoping that it was still asleep before it could see me. Woke up. I don't know if I can be in a group for this. Like, I need the voodoo charm. I don't know if the voodoo charm drops for everyone in the group. I think I'm okay for now, to be honest. Jesus. I'm gonna get that social egg, bro, aren't I? Yeah. I'm just standing here trying to mind my own business, and then some dude's like, hey, you know what, I'm gonna run out of the cave. That'd be hilarious. You know what else would be hilarious? Not doing that. At least it was only one mob. I was fearful that it was going to be like everything that he was going to pull. It's happened before. Almost died in here because someone thought it was funny to jump off after getting the last relic. I just started sprinting out of the cave. I'm like, fuck that, I'm not staying in here. I had like 40 mobs after me. I was like, if anyone gets the social egg, bro, it wasn't my fault, but sort of is. Can't be helped when someone else tries to kill you. Even though it's not hardcore, you know, I still worry about other players. Other players are still the worst part of the game. People may like MMO, but for me, other players are scaring me. Absolutely pumped. Bad the thing ain't dropping. Just because I'm right where I need to turn it in right now. Sick of it dropping. Beers. Oh, just drop the voodoo charm, you know you want to. Who do you voodoo? No shaman down there. Where'd the shaman go? Huh? There was a shaman standing right there. He turned into an augur. Did I layer? It's funny, on Season of Discovery, layers are probably the worst they ever have been, actually. Sometimes I'll just be standing there. I had an Ashen Veil battle last night, actually, that was... It was pretty split down the middle, 50-50. We weren't exactly sure who of the Alliance and Horde would win. But then as I was approaching the final boss, because it was 1-to-1 and I don't have a mount, so I was running there, I got layered into a layer that had 3 Alliance bosses still up. And I'm like, oh well, that makes it easy for me. I get to basically have a free win. After going from a potential loss to full wreck. So the layers are bugged as hell, but sometimes they're very helpful. Gonna go out here and see if there's any shaman out there, but I doubt there is because there's a lot of people funneling in right. They do spawn outside as well. Yeah, everything out here is dead. Well, unlucky. Still raining. That's nice. Oh, you resisted. Lucky bastard. Yo, can I get this voodoo charm? Don't want to be stuck in this cave for the next 2 hours. No on the voodoo charm. Enjoy the cave. What a lovely cave to enjoy. This is always the hold up with Tower Dristle. Like, you can get it really fast, or you can be stuck here for half an hour. Especially when there's other people. Like, I got it really fast on my rogue and there were no people. It was great. I think there was like me and one other dude in here when I got it on my rogue and 2 kills. And I'm like, yeah, of course the one time I get it fast is when there's no one around. The shaman coming into this battle might be a cock, but nice. It was close. He had got that heal off. Would have been a bit more annoying. There it is. Now I just got to make my way back through the shaman. Kinda need to pee. Kinda need to pee. What I wanted to say before my voice was rude. So I think after I hand in this quest and get out of here, I'll take a short break. Go down. Look at this beer guy. Beer guy and level 18 guy. Yes. That. Give you lead and bandage. Doesn't really matter. I don't even know what druids get for friendly rune. There's a rune for every class, I don't know what they get. Not really that worried about it just yet. Rates on the level. And let's go beat Rage Claw up, release him, and might even wear this. +1 Sam? Probably not. I was wondering if that level 8 needed him. Didn't look like it. Oh. Well, there's an idol of Ursine Rage. Learn a new ability after keeping your rage and beer form at 50 or higher for 60 seconds. Alright. I don't have beer form yet, so I'll just keep that one in my bag for now. Because I don't think you can take them off until you finish them. Maybe. $50 or higher for 60 seconds. I'm not gonna get that robe. Not really worth hoofing out of here. Then I can use my hoof when I come back from there. I thought Rage Claw might have a idol for beer form. It makes sense. Name's Rage Claw. Turns into a beer. Malanus, if you had cat form at level 10, would probably have a cat form idol as well. Malanus does drop the rogue root, but they'll mutilate. There you go, mate. Don't want to fight you, defender. I'm leaving. You know, before you know about the lore of Taldrassil, you kind of wonder why are there so many aggressive animals here? Because Fandral, the creator of Taldrassil, fucked it up. He done fucked it up. I still haven't received a bag. Like, I'm kind of glad I didn't start with this character. You know, I would have to buy all the bags. Season of Discovery has been season of discovering that bags don't drop as much as on hardcore. Like, I've had them free 8 slot bags drop. But the 6 slot bags, I think I've had 1 total over my whole time playing Season of Discovery. It's been terrible. I get a new weapon. A grit root staff. Hell yeah.
I am honored.
I'll sell that now. Really care. If I somehow manage to get a frickin' thingo.
Be careful.
Frickin' thingo. A one or a offhand, then I'll care, but buy an item from the auction house or something.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend. Can I assist you?
Moonfire rank 2, Mark of the Wild rank 2, Rejuve rank 2. All good. All good abilities. Gonna put that there. Pretty much all I spend mana on anyway right now. Mark of the Wild. Huge. Get stats now. And might as well put Rejuve there as well. I'm gonna go AFK for like 2 minutes. I need to piss. I return. What do I have to do for heeding the call? Not be a form when you go down these. Well, I'll do that eventually. I don't really care about be a form right now. I am Wrath form. My avatar of the Wrath. Brand. I'll probably go up here to do these quests first. Should be able to do it all. I think I could do that if I can find Black Moss. Which... hard because he's a rare elite. If I could find him. Be possible. I did Oaken Scale pretty easily. Level 12 we get regrowth, not too much. 14 for a new wrath. Our highest level wrath will get probably 4. Yeah. Okay. And Moonfire as well. Should have actually leveled up my herbing. But we're getting pretty close to 70. Doesn't really matter though. I think 75 is needed for Briarthorn, and don't see that until after Taldrissel. No. Sorry, mate. I can't risk because I'm a druid and that's illegal. If I was further down the road just a little bit, I would have been able to heal them. But can druids actually get out of combat res in Season of Discovery? I mean, there's still rebirth, but
Hello. Good luck, friend.
I have no idea. Rebirth is the combat res, right? Whoa. Humongous team. Humongous war. Even if that was fake, it's still funny. Knowing how most things on the internet these days are fake, it probably was. There definitely are people that get triggered by that sort of stuff. Whoa. +2 healing spells? That's actually good. If I want to be a healer. I guess I sort of am right now. Cloak upgrade. I want to get these earth fruits back here. I have to fight my way to them. Oh. Dude, when you crit with Wrath, oh. I mean, it's like critting with anything, though. When you crit with anything. Feels good. Another cape. Bit worse, but okay. because I have the spell power buff from the world buff, it's quite... We're just blasting. Like, why'd my earth fruit go there? I already have a stack. It's a different kind of root. Double root in my inventory. A lot of earth fruit here. Good. Thing that I probably need the most of right now. Is that a chest? It is a chest, but there's a dead mob beside it, which probably means that if I opened it, it would have a waylaid supplies inside it. And that's it. I know all too well about all the chests. Pretty much every chest in Season of Discovery has a waylaid supplies. Maybe not everyone, but in 90% of the time. But they're pretty easy to get. You're just chest farming. Mob just kinda chilling. I don't want to fight you, Night Elf. Should've. I'm still gonna check the shit. You never know. Maybe there's like a little bit more than the waylaid supplies. Well, there's a waylaid supplies. It is peace bloom, but I'm not willing to get rid of my peace bloom. So, couldn't do that. That's my peace bloom. Like I said, I don't even know what Druid gets from that. I haven't looked at any of the runes or anything for Druids. Brain life. Albert. To get us to 11. And we can blast even faster. Because we're the balanced druid. One of the worst classes in the game. Fix. Probably one of the best classes because of Wind Fury, but I'm going the other way. At least before dungeon. Once I get into like running dead mines and shit, maybe I'll go feral. Fury. Basically the same. If I can even find the Wind Fury rune by myself. Roll of protection. Got a lot of earth fruit. Yeah, I gotta do that. Forgot about that. My talons will shred your puny body, Night Elf. Huh? Hey, some people are into harpies. Probably not for me. But I'm sure there's some people out there. Back when I was a young lad playing Warcraft 3 actually. Sometimes when the harpy in the Warcraft 3 model, they like go up really high in the screen and you can see their booba. So back when I was a young lad, it was a little bit exciting. Like, whoa. Like, these harpies are wearing clothes, but the ones in Warcraft 3, I don't really think they did that much. They might have, it just looked like they didn't because, you know, graphics back then weren't actually that great. Yeah, we did it. Let's go. Reverend Gump. Okay. Alright. I was going to say I need a vendor. I've got 2 bag spaces. Not done yet. We can keep collecting. 69 herbing. Nice. Might be an earth fruit. Oh, guy picked it. Nice beast slaying on you. Or is that? That is beast slaying. That's level 10 beast slaying.
What brings you here?
Man. Frickin' missed me.
I am honored. Del Nadris. Goddess watch over you.
I didn't even level.
Farewell.
Like 23 experience away from leveling. Do need to make bag space. Stay there. Gotta go pick up the Shimmerin Frond and kill the spider. I'll need a few bag spaces. Thank God it's not a matriarch. Level 11. Gosh. Or speed. There's another chest. It usually is there. I don't really care though. I'm level 10. Chests aren't that great right now. Like, it's a chest. I forgot to get this again. I'm dumb. Alright, I have to go back to Darnassus, so... Get it on the way. Where be this white spider? This person who was once a night owl. Here she is. I'm kind of sad. I don't know if they took it out of the game, but for our classic, she hasn't been like going into the pool like she used to. Mob used to like walk around the pool in Darnassus when you get her there, but the last few times I've done it, she hasn't been walking around the pool. And I'm like, Blizzard, why take that out of the game? That was cool. That was a cool interaction. I think it's just something that's broken and most people probably didn't even notice it to begin with, so no one's really told Blizzard that it's broken. And I guess if you're like me, you don't really care about it that much. Like, I'd love to see it, but not something I really care passionately about. Alright. Head on down to Darnassus. Worry about mist if we need to. So now the goal is just to complete Taldrissel, and then if I need to come out here and get any runes that I missed, do so. See that, Rhea? Spawned after I was there. Fine trophy your head will make, Night Elf. I don't think so, bitch. You can't even catch me. Later. Imagine having wings and not being able to fly faster than someone run. Shit talking the NPCs. Shit talking NPCs gives me purpose. The Ugro video's been getting a few views today. The Ashen Vale PvP video, not so much. I did consider not even releasing that video yesterday after editing it. I'm like, man, because of Twitch's terrible quality whenever there's like a lot of things happening on the screen, video quality is definitely not the best. But at the same time, I'm like, I'm a little behind on editing, so I'm gonna do this, get another hardcore video on Friday. It'll be fun. Probably not gonna keep it. They're all done.
Farewell.
There's so many denizens of Kalimdor. The dread beast Aku Mai has been slain right now. I came to Darnassus and I've seen it 4 times already in this visit. There's another one. I guess it was raid time. Hey, the effect finally went off too. Oh yeah, the alchemist is building too.
I am honored.
Where's the herb person? That's the one I was actually looking for. I need a herb. I don't know where they are. I'll figure it out. I think they're actually up near the temple. There's another one. It's number 6. I guess everyone got done with their raids just now and pumping out the things. Unlike world buffs at level 60 where everyone holds on to their like head of an elixir. There's number 7.
Peace be with you. Good luck.
Peace be with me.
How may I help? Goddess, watch over you.
Use the spell Teleport Moonglade. Go to Moonglade. I'll do that.
Tyrande has no idea how to lead our people.
Yes, yes, I know.
Speak quickly, I have urgent matters to attend.
God, he's a cuck. Yeah, Denizens of Kalimdor is just being spammed right now. Everyone's handing in their quest. I think it's reset day too for the raid, so leave it today or yesterday. Literally every 5 seconds, a new Denizens of Kalimdor.
What brings you here?
Brings me here. This. Wait, mate. That in there. Don't know if I'll do anything with this linen cloth, but right now we're saving it. Put those in. Actually, we can send the banker. Banker. We got Franker, we got Banker, and we got Friend. Alright, let me see if I remember. Herb supplier. Herb trainer. I thought so.
Ishnu Allah. May the stars guide you. Good luck.
I love people that play classic WoW. Pretend they don't know who any of the like content creators are. They're like, who's Asmongold? Who's Soda? Like classic Andes hate streamers. A lot of them hate streamers. There's a lot of them that like streamers, but they like shitting on streamers more than they like streamers.
Elune be with you. Goddess watch over you. Asha Felah.
Thanks. So yeah, I do this. And, oh, she did it. Blizzard, I was just saying, I can't believe you took this out of the game. Finally. They must have heard me. They heard me whining live on stream and they're like, let's put it back in just right now because otherwise he's going to report it to us. The last 4 times I've done that quest, she hasn't walked around the fountain. We finally got to see it.
May the
Earlier.
stars guide you.
Alright, Blizzard. No need to worry. Not broken. Let's go down to Ursol the Mold. And we'll head back to Dalinar. Be done with Taldrassil. Other than probably the runes that I'm missing. I got 2. 2 out of 12 runes. Let's go. I will look before I leave Taldrassil to see, like, where the start of some of them might be if they're in Taldrassil. But I'm not gonna, like, look up exactly how to get them. Copper bars are expensive. I am not gonna hand it. I don't care that much.
Farewell.
I'll take my 100 reach. Like, if the rune that Druid gets from that is great, then sure, I'll do it at some point. After my hiccups go away.
Feel free to browse. A loom warrior.
Champions of Light is a home for bold adventurers looking to join a guild focused on camaraderie with a semi-hardcore but awesome or forgiving atmosphere. Of say awesome, that would have been way better. If you're looking for friends to level, dungeon and raid, 7 out of 7 no wipe with Champions of Light is for you. 7 out of 7 no wipe, by the way. I bet they wiped at least one time. Maybe not this lockout, but before, sure. The sad thing about BFD now is that I won't be able to do it blind because pretty much everyone expects you to know everything. It's just something that happens by not raiding, you know, the first 2 weeks the game being like. It's classic WoW though, there's like one Mechanica boss. Wouldn't be blind anyway because I have seen enough of it to not be blind, it's just that I don't really know the fights. Like I've seen bits and pieces of them. That's pretty good that I leveled the Druid today. Because, you know, we're getting close to stream end in time and I've hidden the end of Taldrassil. That's pretty good. Don't get dazed, trained. I don't really want to bank jump right now. I can't bother. Good job. Sometimes I'm lazy. Time is right now. Had to root it because herb. Ooh, Swift Thistle. Need that for my rogue. I forgot that. You know, I leveled Herb and Alchemy on my hardcore rogue, but I forgot about Swift Thistle. Gotta get that tea. Thistle tea. I'm just ramping each other. When I ramp, you ramp. Is a rare. Oh, I hit tab as I was like moving. Even notice. Man, I was about to pull the rear, and then this guy's like, "Arr." Come to me, Grimmore. Gonna drop nothing, but a rear's a rear. Infantry. Oh, infantry. What's it? Sentry. I have to fight my way up here, unlike on the rogue where I just stealth in. Alright, though, we're very powerful. We're a wrath machine, and Ursula the Mole is coming to me. Can I grab this without aggroing? Okay, I thought he was coming to me, but he turned around. Asshole. Asshole the Mole. Grizzly belt. Upgrade. That's the worst Ursol Parfum I've ever seen. Some sleeping druids over here. Level 25 mage. That man's just questing. Man's just out here making some gold. Yeah, I guess I can buff him. He's already buffed. Could use a bigger buff though. Mage Royal. There's damn level 25s out here farming money. Can't believe it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hurf to Dalinar, hand in these quests. Now I'm going to take a quick peek at the Druid runes, just to see if I missed any in Taldris. I feel like I did. I have literally 2.
How may I help? Farewell.
I'll just get like the start location or whatever, and then go from there. Then maybe I should unlock Beerfall. That could be a thing that's worth doing.
I'm listening. Go in peace. May the stars
Go and piss. Brand is a blaster though. Did 4 DPS against Ursol and that mage did 98. He was level 25. Mage Royal back there. Really don't want to have to fight everything. Want it though. Just one guy. It's interesting I can still loot the glade flowers. Like they're trying to debate you. Got to get another one then. Want to? All my flowers.
I am honored. Till next we meet.
Pull her earring. See, that's a level 11 druid that definitely has a spell that I don't have. That's why I'm like, I'm definitely missing at least a rune or two, you know? You know, looting the thing and then the thing got... Unlike Rogue though, I haven't had any like... any go-heres. I've done stuff that feels druidy, but I haven't had any go here and kill things. So let me grab the rune list. A quick look over it.
What brings you here?
Still discovering. Just a little bit help.
A shaft fell out.
I do have this potential rune though, I just don't have beer form yet. Alright, non-spoilery. I have Living Seed, I have Fury, and... Mine Raid. See, any did I make? Okay, there's apparently Life Bloom in Taldristle. Sunfire is in Taldristle. That's why I've seen people do it. Sunfire, Life Bloom. And the druid ones are kind of like... You know, they're just in a place that you wouldn't go.
Can I assist you? Goddess or Druid?
So for Sunfire... Where is that even? Like over here? Yes? Go look. Why would I ever go there? Don't make sense at all. Apparently holding shift and hidden D made me stop water running. Brand will find the Sunfire so she could Moonfire, Sunfire. I don't know if they replace one another, but find out. Yeah, I think out here. Damn, that's scary. Not going out there. Maybe this one over here. I ain't going out there, thanks. I feel like the Druid runes are a bit harder to like come by than the Rogue runes, because with the Rogue you've got multiple choices, right, on your race discovery, because you can be a night elf and discover places at Can I just loot it? Also some stones over here. Okay. Depleted of magical energy. Don't think I need to worry about it if I get the rune. Chest isn't meant to be there. Oh well. That's Sunfire. Can I do both? Yep. Holy. Let's see. Burns the enemy for 25 to 30 nature damage and then an additional 51 nature damage over 12 seconds. The much better Moonfire, isn't it? At least right now. In addition, while in bear form, cat form, your Moonfire is replaced with Sunfire. The spell benefits from and triggers all the effects associated with Moonfire. Man, it's pretty strong. So you don't even need to worry about Moonfire when you're a bear cat. And in cat form it gives 1 combo point. Not bad. Not bad at all. Pretty sure you can probably get that rune very early on the Druid. You know where it is at least. The other one that I missed was Life Bloom, right? North side of Taldris or where the harpies are. Apparently you also need to be grouped. Well, not grouped, but have someone there. I don't care about life bloom that much. I'm a DPS druid. I don't need no life bloom.
Del Nod.
There is another rune. I think there's a warrior rune where you gotta beat that guy up, but he's like 700 health. So he's absolutely kicking warrior ass. Kinda funny. What's like the other rune that I would really care about getting? Balance. Lad. Wild Strikes is pretty good, but that's obviously not. Star Surge? Probably Star Surge. So we'll be on the lookout for that one. Other than that, I don't really care about them. Sunfire does like double the damage of Moonfire and costs less mana. Interesting. I'll get this piece. We're on our way out to Eldrassil anyway. Kind of forgot I need to go to the Moonglade. Like big chilling. And then we'll be able to get that, whatever this is. Gotta hold 50 rage for over 60 seconds, which shouldn't be that bad to do. Pull like a low level mob after getting lots of rage and then sit there. Surely. I think I'll head to Alberdine first and then go to Moonglade. After I talk to Cuckhelm again. Denizens of Kalimdor. Have another one. So I think next week, I don't want to stream tomorrow probably. Like I would, but I also want to catch up on some other things. So probably not going to be streaming for the next 3 days. But I think next week it will be a lot more Druid leveling and hopefully some Black Phantom Deeps on my rogue. Definitely more Druid leveling. I wouldn't mind doing a Paladin for Season of Discovery, but also kind of want to get back into hardcore soon. So probably like one more week of going hard on Season of Discovery, and then every now and then I might do like a few days of hardcore during the week after that.
Vision that she lacks. Tyrande has no idea how to lead our people.
Gotta level Ugro. Make sure he's got content for the YouTube enjoyers. Level my alchemy later, like after I finish stream.
Peace be with you.
One guy in chat that's like, I'm dropping the buff at this time. Like, mate, everyone's just fucking dropping it all day. No one cares about the time. just like every second someone's dropping a new buff.
Peace be with you.
What is
Go
this?
in peace.
This like what a war ephod or something? Like the Anchorage war ephod? I don't remember. I just left Darnassus and someone yelled, "Citizens of Kalimdor."
Ishnu Allah, farewell. Good luck, friend.
I said every 5 seconds. There's the new denizens of Kalimdor. Alright, I'm gonna head over here, set my hearth, then go to Moonglade and do the beer quest, and I think that will be where we end after that.
Greetings, Denadris. Farewell. What
A
brings
productive day.
you good luck?
This up here may not be straight, but I really care. Productive day, I would say. Getting the Druid to probably level 12 before we end. Lamp. Brand. The Night Elf Druid. Saber Slash on Night Elf Rogue is actually down there. Much easier to get than having to go and pickpocket a mob in Westfall. The Westfall one has a huge respawn time.
Ishnu Dal.
Also, this mob here, I want her gear, like her shirt, I want it, but can't get it apparently in the game. She has unique clothing, and then Blizzard kill her off in Cataclysm.
What can I get for you today?
It's definitely an eye catcher.
Elune be with you. Good
Loon
luck,
be
friend.
with me.
Elune light your path.
Loon, light my path. I could probably make that boat since I have the buff, but I'm not going there. Person's taking their beer around Darkshore.
Can I help you? You have a great day now.
Mate. I am sending my hearth here.
My goods are of the highest quality.
As always, best place to have your hearth in Season of Discovery right now is Albany. At least in my opinion, unless you have it in Ashenvale, then basically the same thing. Maybe I should have it in Ashen Vale, actually. Especially while grinding reap.
I am honored. May the stars guide you.
The way I can tag the Shredder. It's actually funny, the differences between both, like, server groups. Like on Oceanic, Alliance starts in the middle of Ashen Vale, and on the west. And they call it Shredder, Catter, and Lumber.
Be careful.
That's what it is. But on NA, they start on both sides. Sometimes just on one side because there's not enough people. But usually on both sides, which is smarter. And they call it East-West Center. That's really interesting to me. How different, like, places call things different things. I'm in Moonglade, the home of the Druids. Ishnuala. Seek out the Great Bear Spirit in northwestern Moonglade. I have done this quest before. Over there. Sure, I have Questy to tell me, but I already knew where he was because I've done it before. Just one time, but still, that's enough to remember. I think I can get a flight path here as well, right? Druid only flight path to Darnassus? Yeah. Guess I'll run down here and grab this flight path too. May as well. Not like anything is aggressive in Moonglade. Apart from the Great Bear Spirit. Not aggressive. He would one-shot me if he was. Hello, Great Bear Spirit. Do you represent strength? I'm not gonna read all his rude ass too much. If I go down here, grab the flight path, and then teleport to Moonglade, will it port me back up here? We're gonna try. We're gonna find out right now. And before, because I'm a druid, I already have the flight path. I probably have this one, but I want that. Want it all. 1.4 second RAF cast. Huge. We're gonna have 1.5 second RAF cast when we get the next rank RAF. And I'm assuming it's gonna be... I don't know. It'll be 1.5 seconds forever. What do I want after RAF? Probably... Improved Moonfire is pretty nice. This is more like feral stuff. Shapeshifter? Maybe. I feel like I have to get improved Moonfire anyway for Vengeance. Let's see. Will this teleport me back up there? But there are a few things along the way that are worth grabbing. Nice. Hell yeah. Druid's overpowered. They're min-maxing. Play a druid.
I am honored. Good luck.
Turn to Darnassus. Ah. Yeah, I feel like I go improve Moonfire next. But then there's like a lot of choices. I do like the range. It's pretty good. All range. Omen of Clarity is melee attack. Really good for being ethereal, but I'm not ethereal. But I feel like I'd go natural shapeshifter after rain,
Goddess bless you.
perhaps.
Elu.
Starfire. Definitely want vengeance. How does he know I'm over 30? Didn't even send me a message yet. Honestly, it's such a jump scare when you get a random guild invite. It's just like, oh. Holy shit, dude. Nature's Grass, pretty thick. Moonkin. We're gonna be the level 40 Moonkin. Gonna be sick. Honestly, I feel like Moonkins will be tanking dungeons at level 40 because of the increased armor. 360% increased armor. And you give crit with spells. So you'll have like level 40 spell cleave groups for Moonkin tank. I feel like that could be viable. Please report VSCV and forgotten. Mate, I'm not gonna report people with names like that. I can't even write them in without having to get them like 5 times. And someone's like, when you get random group invites when you get near players, are they botting? I randomly invite people that are near on a quest that they are probably on. Does that mean I'm botting? Oh no. I didn't know. I was... Eat a Snickers.
Hello. A Shah fell out. Good luck, friend.
I like that ad, you know? You're not you when you're hungry. Haven't had one of those bars for a long time though. Corporal Truth Slayer, can't believe it. Denizens of Kalimdor. This is the new raise your eyes to the skies and observe. It's happening so much. Alright, there's the one thing that's cringe about being on the US servers. They love to talk about politics and trade check.
The loon be with you. May the stars guide you. Till next we meet.
Use the Cenari Moonduffs on the Moonkin Stone of Albadine. Bring forth Lunar Claw.
The loon guide you.
And then face Lunar Claw. Alright, kill Lunar's Claw. Easy. The hardest bit about this quest is all the other Moonkin that are hanging around. So I'll get beer form and then I'll do this rune. Could be able to do it. Doesn't look that bad. I'll just get like 100 rage and then aggro a mob. Surely. Surely it will be fine.
Peace be with you.
I wonder how our characters are going to look at level 40 when we're in pre-bisc gear. Like, we look pretty sick at 25, especially as a level wearer. Haven't really looked at, like, male wearers and all that stuff, but level wearers look pretty cool. So hopefully at 40 we also look cool. Into that time. Time where you're like, well, time for bed. I am old, you know, 5 PM's coming around, it's like, nearly bedtime. So I get Mark of the Wild free at level 20. That'll be the last one for now. Seems like there's one every 10 levels, yeah. Cool. At least you sort of know where it's coming, right? I hit level 12, we've got some new quests now, let's go. Still haven't ever done cave mushrooms in Season of Discovery or Hardcore. Probably not even that bad of a quest in Season of Discovery because you're very overpowered, but on Hardcore it's not a quest I ever wanted to do. There's a guy in chat right now trying to say that it's okay for people to buy gold because it means they're invested in the game. Like you what? That's a bit, huh? This Druid is also doing thing. Doing the thing. Oh wait. Not doing it. Don't even know. Seriously? Okay. I'm glad I can still do that, because immediately as I summoned him, the hunter was like, I'ma kill this. Gotta go back to Dionysus? Yeah. Man. Today has been the day that I've been spammed with random guild invites. I guess people want druids. People are actually looking for rogues quite hard right now. Because rogues are very good damage and they have an interrupt. That's why I've been kind of okay with taking my time looking for a guild. I don't need to find one right away. I'm in high demand for the first time as a rogue. But I really don't care to join a guild on this right now.
Ishnu Allah.
You'll follow where my rogue
Good luck.
goes. Plus, none of the people that have invited me to guilds today have said anything. Kind of sad, you know? I want someone to say, hey, you want to join our guild? Got 2,000 members. I think it's good that that my audience hasn't really watched the PvP video that much, because that means that I don't need to do it. As a person who doesn't really enjoy PvP a whole lot anymore, having a YouTube audience that's like, I want to watch more PvE stuff, works for me. Got an unending brief. Many people. That's why I like the North American servers a bit more than the Oceanic servers though. There's a lot of people on when I'm on. Like, I'm not really playing that much at night. I have been recently because it's new and exciting, but yeah, once I'm into just raid log status, it's pretty much where my first rogue is. I won't be playing at night that much.
Can I assist you, goddess?
Body and heart. Now we have the beer form.
Good luck, friend.
And it's actually key bound because it's where my stealth button is. Now we got Maul, got Growl, Taunt, Taunter. Put it there for now. Don't actually have a button for it. Put Sunfire on the bar. That all we can use in beer form, I think. For now, at least. Alright. Put this idol on. We're gonna go get a lot of rage. I think what I want to do is basically build up 100 rage. So I'll be building rage while doing that, obviously. So I think the best way to do it should be on some low level mobs. I'll definitely make my druid some gear, since my rogue is a level worker. Level wear. That too. I'll make my druid some gear, so next time I play it, it will be a bit more pumpy. I probably won't play it until next week. Like I said, I probably won't stream tomorrow. will come back absolutely blasting on the Druid. Maybe find some more runes. But I'm hoping by the time Monday rolls around, so next week, I should be in a rhythm on my rogue where I'm just like getting into raids and such. What level mobs should I reliably not die to? Probably like the Moonstalkers down the road I could do. Don't really want to have fawns on. And let's build the rage. This shouldn't be too bad. You know, other than the other people out here. Like, let's build the rage, and then everyone's fighting all the mobs. Frick. All my rage is gone. I'll have to go somewhere secluded. Somewhere over here. I need 2 mobs to build rage, and then I need a mob to just hit me. Just hit me a little bit. Not too hard, but hard enough where I can feel something. Crane's about to do a little bit of BDSM. I remember there actually, this cave up here, I remember you go up here for a reason, but I can't remember why. I think this is something similar. Might be a warrior quest. That warrior just left here. Yeah, it's just a guy having a swim. The satyr having a swim. I think it is for a warrior quest. I don't know. Maybe I will have to do a night elf warrior just to relearn it. And these lads are level 8, they should do fine, they hit harder, but surely. Alright. Now I just let him hit me. Yes. Oh, it's stacking there. $60 of letting them smack me. I was like, is there a buff? But yes, there is. Hit me harder, you won't. Imagine sitting. Alright, we're attuned. Have learned Engrave Gloves Mangle. Damn, that's pretty big. In Mangle? That's crazy. At this level? But yeah, this... It costs rage in bear form, but in cat form it's just like... Bam that shit. Overpowered. Let's go back to Darnassus.
In position.
Good prog. And just after 5 PM. So, good timing. Good timing, good prog. Guy just AFK on the road. Sometimes you gotta, you know. Your 40 wives might be crying out for your attention. This is season of the dads. Apparently. I feel like this version of the game actually suits the dads more than it suits the sweats. I feel like over time, there'll be some sweaty guilds that stick it out, but I feel like there'll be more dad guilds that are just raiding with like 10 friends, right? Like a little static of dads. I'm not even a dad, but I'd join a dad guild for this. Anchovy. Alright. Bank. See what we have. Probably take all my herbs out of the bank, because that's probably what I'm going to be doing for the next 10 minutes. It's just making some potions, but I'll do that after I end stream.
The loon be with you.
Thanks for joining me today. I am most likely not streaming tomorrow. Or the 2 days after it, because it will be the weekend. But most likely not tomorrow. I'm just going to be blasting some things. Getting my rogue ready for next week. Preparing videos and all that sort of stuff. I'll be putting in work, you best believe. So, I hope you all have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. I will see you the next time I see you. Got a lot of herbs. I'm gonna be making stuff for you.
Go in peace.
But anyway, have a good weekend, everyone. Since I probably won't be around tomorrow, there is a slight chance, maybe like a 1% chance that I want to stream tomorrow, but very, very slim. So, we'll see. If I'm there, I'm there. If not, I'll see you after the weekend. Have a good one, everyone. Later.